Give me a second to get this thing working because something's going on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually set my piece to set my catcher properly to this. Because it's been a while since we played Death Stranding, so I am back to playing it just because I can. Okay, we got, yeah, don't care about that. Yeah. So, go to the Bridge of the Magellan. Okay, so yeah, the last thing I remember is that we watched Rainey restore this area to some degree. So now we're heading back up to the bridge to basically just watch another cutscene. Ah, God damn it. I keep forgetting about that. It's what's this? Oh, that's facility. That's a facility stuff. Okay. No, we had this is the bridge elevator. So we still need to. I forgot what else we need to do at this point. Oh yeah, just watch this shit right now.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Which makes no sense, but whatever.
Sadly,
I stopped caring about making sense of this game.
Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Which is a
Still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
It probably is a symptom of something else at some point, like everything else in this game is.
The fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any
The what
idea
now?
what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A viral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So basically just keep delivering packages. That's all they really need to say. They just keep giving justification to deliver more fucking packages, and it's just like, okay, I don't fucking care. Just give me what I need. All right, so like I've checked out the story a long time ago for this. So at least at this point, we now have like, I think it's wildlife conservation is a thing now. So we find any kangaroos or whatever, we can send them off to the wildlife preservation and they'll be taken care of. I still have no idea what the tattoo on the back of Sam's hand is supposed to be. I'm not even sure that's supposed to be.
It's Charlie.
Was it?
Happy to hear that a request has come in, which will take you to your next destination.
Was it?
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Oh my God.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knot instead.
That's
Moreover,
fine.
this requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Okay, so a truck.
Consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
So a
You
truck.
also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
So a truck.
Delivery terminal at West Fort Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
What you're going to do.
Terminal and select chart course to request transport.
All right. Yep. Let's see. So. All right. Let's see. Kangaroo's feeling better, which is let's see. Take a look here. Yep. Here's the kangaroo scene. We're still doing running. Tell us about the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Yeah. Okay. So there's the kangaroo. Yep. And this is Rainy talking about. Yep. All right. Let's see. Well, I want to bring Rain to more facilities. Yep. All right. All right. So now we can just okay, the map. Okay, that's a mule area. Yeah, the docking, yep. All right, so yeah, this is just fast travel, basically. The Magellan is your fast travel. All right, let's get up. Yep. Yep. I keep forgetting I actually have to like look over at the door. So the next destination is going to be long distance, which isn't going to be too bad, but like I said, just get a fucking truck. And of course you get another flashback. Thanks for telling me, Dahlman. I at least I could have figured that out on my own, but whatever, thanks. Alright, so
Thank you, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
no voice. Alright, so take on orders. Okay, recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Recover vehicle parts lost during delivery. You also need to restore, I think, this area, but I'm not sure how to do that just yet. Let's see. That's 100 pounds of vehicle parts. Deliver all 8 packages to the Northern Elemental Observatory. Okay. Alright, yep.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
All right, so we should be okay. So we're not going anywhere near any BT territory, I believe. All right, so equipment fabrication. We're going to make an off-roader, I believe. Yep. Where's the truck? Why do we need to make that just go all here? And then load it to the off-roader. And let's go to the route simulator. So we didn't actually take a look here. So actually, can we? Yeah, do that. All right, and then all right. Turn draw. Let's see. So, all right, go to vehicle fabrication. Take from the garage. We're gonna take his off-roader. And do. And load into the pickup. And route sim, we can do this. So basically,
Commencing route creation.
all right. Alongside that, to the road. There. That, and then there. Okay. And then I'm trying to figure out a way to get back to this area here. And here. And then through the forest.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, and then
Commencing route creation.
and then do that one.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
And here. Okay, that's not hostile area, and then here.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's head out. All right, this is gonna be a fucking trip.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see, Alright, so... Oh, my bike has been here the entire time. I didn't realize that.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Alright. I think we're okay for the time being. No longer on the power grid. We're probably gonna have to fight a boss at some point too, I believe. That makes the most sense. So, but for now we're okay, I think. Yeah, but as long as we drive, I think, on the center of the road, we're okay. Alright, so this one marker down. They're just gonna go through this. All right. I might put a generator just to get my stuff up and running. We'll slow down just a bit. Okay, so we're back on the network, but... Okay. Other portals have contributed material. I still don't think that's a thing. I still don't believe that's a real thing that's happening. But, fully fine. Let's recharge here and then move along.
I'm Sam. Hey, my name's Sam too.
All right. This is where everything is.
beyond repair.
Okay, the bottomless tar.
The order.
All right. A little less save data. So at least you know about that, but there is that island right there. Liquid carbon dioxide, which we're not going to take. All right, let's try it. Okay. Okay, so we can't get over there just yet. All right.
Feeling good.
All right, so we can just take some chiralium as well while we're here. All right, and then there should be 2 more things of vehicle parts here, but let me just offload these into the truck. All right, let's see, cargo management. All right, and then where's my back? Okay, we got the vehicle parts. Okay, they're right here. The inventor. They make more recipients more amenable to being connected. Yeah, all right. They basically raise your star rating just a little bit when you run into people. See? And then cargo management. Cargo management. We're going to, let's see. And then the inventor, which is, I don't even know where the hell that is. Give me a second, I'm gonna check something real quick. I get to island. Because I want to see if I can get to that island. This island with the inventor side, you utilize a monitor that runs. Also, you can use your overdeck to scan the shallow yellow marked pass in a tar scan. Once you reach the island, you may need to drop down from the monitor. Use it. Let's see. And the F2 settlement. So you can get there. It's just gonna take a while. Place a backpack, yeah.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Okay, yeah, so there is a path over there. It's just slow going. I could probably drive there too, but I'm not going to. I could also, I think once I get to that settlement, I could probably make the monorail. But for the time being, we should be okay. Because I really just wanted to figure out how to get to here. So at least have it marked on my map. Have you consumed wildlife? No. Peko is like very, very far away. And I have not been consumed by the wildlife yet. In fact, I saved a kangaroo. Which I don't even know why the kangaroo needed saving. It's a fucking kangaroo. It's fine out here. But Peko is like, I actually looked up when you actually run into Peko because her title in this game is the data scientist. She is mission 25. I'm on mission 13. Well, I got a ways to go. But some of the missions are really, really short, like just fight a boss battle and not a whole lot of traveling. But I will get there eventually. I will get to Peko eventually. And I will get her hat. I want the new Saki hat as soon as I can get it. Yep, deliver a report. Yep, the prototype capacitor. Just get that.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Yeah, we found your stuff, buddy.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Okay, so that was easy enough to do. That was super easy to do. I thought he might, like, we need more help like fucking Sam Lake does. Sam Lake is a bitch to help in the first game. You have to get into like 5 stars, like 4 stars before he even considers like joining the, before he even considers giving you his map data. You moored, I did, yes. I got more experience points. Why the hell do I have extra? Why is the art of him drop kicking? Why is that what's going on here?
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What's it giving me? Oh. It's the fucking otter hat. You're gonna see. Okay, have a good night. The auto hood. A hood shaped like an otter designed to using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
No, it isn't.
And you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter.
I mean, we had the same thing.
Drowning ever again.
We had Conan O'Brien give us this in the first game.
Born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien.
I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
Does Kojima really like otters for some reason?
Mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Conan's hood?
Better come up with something new.
Alright, bye.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Alright.
Well done.
Let's see if I can actually do that real quick. Cargo management. Do I have access to customization? I don't know if I have access to customization right now. I should. Oh yeah, there it is. The Wymie hat. Okay, so the otter hood only comes out when it's raining. That's the only problem. Let's see. Do we have orders? Deliver special tools for monorail maintenance. Yep. Okay, yeah, to the next step. Yep. So we'll take that. Load on the back. Yep. So we have the otter hood now, which, yeah, it'll only go on when it's swimming. Yeah, I forgot to say take on various orders. On back. Head out. All right, so now I can leave.
Thank you.
Don't let me down.
Disengaging weapons restriction. Take care, Sam.
Okay, I can just go that way, but I'd rather just take the truck because I still need the truck. All right. And then we need to drive up again through the wilderness, I believe. All right. They're here. We're almost back at our truck, at least. prototype underwater filtration device, which again, I'll probably just do some, if I really, really want to, I'll probably just do some of this stuff off stream. When I get to peko, I will definitely do more of this off stream in order to try to find stuff that, like, where people had dropped things. Because I don't feel like this actually, I want to actually just make sure we're going quickly at a good click for what we're doing. And then there's a truck right here. Okay, good. All right, and so then get back on our truck and head back to the West Fort Knot. All right. So where in the world are we actually? Well, since I actually activate the chiral network around this mine, we should be okay. I can just drive around the mine area. Yeah, the mine north of F1. F1, I believe, is West Fort Knot, so we're fine there. Fire request for weapons, which, yeah, you just manufacture them. Yeah, the only reason I really don't do a whole lot of missing stuff is because there's so many standard orders that it really, really doesn't matter. You hardly ever run out of standard orders to do in order to up these places star ranking, because I don't know, I think it's like, it's not that difficult for the main me of the game, like as far as the bit being traveling and stuff like that. It's not really that difficult to go along with that. Okay, so we're gonna head back to, oh my god. Let's talk about some rocks. All right, let's get up here. What was I saying? Yeah, it's not super difficult to get things done with just the standard orders. Because you just take standard orders and they're the bulk of whatever of your ranking points. I still really don't know how to like there's one ranking system which I don't really know how it works. Also, yeah, now I have the auto hood on.
Anybody out there?
The one thing I noticed is that, like, if I take somebody else's vehicle, I can't customize. That's really the only bad thing about taking somebody else's vehicle. All right, so up and there's the Magellan again. I still don't understand how the Magellan hovers, because it's only meant to go into the tar.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
All right. All right, let's just drop this stuff off. There you go. Let's see.
Good evening. Bringing up the order in.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're some.
All right, so I got 3 stars now at this place.
We're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
All right, so
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
all right, that's easy enough to do. All right, so
Increase the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so let's make one. Do I have a carrier? Let's see. Backpack. Chiral anti-grav, grenade pouch. Components. Your ammo. And then let's see. And then one more anti-grav pouch. Pickle that. There you go. And all right, so that's the suit. Okay, and then we're going to fabricate one level 2 carrier. Place in backpack or see. Okay, that's better. There you go, fix that vehicle. All right, and then all right, so that's done. Alright, so now we need to see to figure out our route. Let's see.
Hello!
Alright, so I'm trying to think of a way for where we are right now, from where we're going.
Commencing route creation.
All right, and then okay, and then there we go. Up here. And yep, here we go.
Delivery route
let's get going. So this should be fairly easy to get through, hopefully. They do give you a vehicle and highways a lot earlier in this game than they did in the last one. Last one, they actually made you wait to get a highway. And for the most part, you just use a trike everywhere. And so then we can cross the river. If there is a way to construct a generator or a generator on the way, we'll just use it. But we definitely need one. I have this generator right here. Oh, there we go. It's now I just need to dry out this sheer cliff face, basically. I think our offer can make it. This is going to take a while. But at least we have our Oh yeah, this is sand. Well, we made it up. Let's take some chiralium. Let's see, and then you can't really take this while riding a bike, unfortunately. But we're already... Let's see, so now I can just recharge our stuff just a little bit.
Those flying things over there.
Yep. All right, so yeah, you have to worry about these bats right now. But I think we're okay. And then
shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure the room to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let the room return. Process your orders.
All right, so yeah, now I can just go here. We get out your vehicle parts as well. Here you go, buddy. Put on report. Yep.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Look at this bounty. I can't believe you found this.
And then we got, yep, lost cargo for the Iron Soldier staff, yep.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Yeah, it's so easy to earn fucking stars in this game, so yeah.
The amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone.
Okay.
Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that.
Okay, so I can make those grenades if I really want to go sneaking with the bola gun.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, so see, get in the car. All right, and then.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need.
I know, but I don't care. Okay, basically just go.
I don't know. Perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
No, we don't.
When we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Time forward is in Paint in Rainbow Valley, which we're not doing that right now. Fluffy pajamas. Am I already heading here? Conquer the Golden CC. Oh, chiral crab.
Somebody lend me a hand!
All right, so let's get in here, and we're gonna see if we could just I don't think I stored any of our weapons away. But where are we going? Let's see. Okay. No environmental observatory. Okay, so yeah. We definitely want to get those. There you go. All right, they're better. All right, and then. Okay.
Okay.
Let's make a toast
and then get back in here.
Trouble nearby.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see, ball gun, rank rifle.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
All right, let's try the bola gun. Let's see. Not that. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's try this because I need to get what is it? tell I am not really caring at all about this. There you go. And there's one more guy somewhere around here. There we go. So that is everyone dead. And then let's see, can I just...
Is this the best you got?
See, and then can I just take a look at here, see. Offload unusable items, let's see. All right. So now that the area is safe, we can pretty much loot it for everything that we want. Frank grenade launcher.
Just getting started.
Keep it up, Sam.
Then that's my bullet gun. We're one of them anyway. Let's offload everything into the fucking truck. See. Yeah, I have blood grenades and smoke. So. Okay. Okay, and then. Alright, and then get in the car. Now I can just drive in there and take everything that we want. I remember I had my tranq rifle too. Alright, let's get going. So, at least they make combat a bit more exciting, because I remember before it was just super easy. It still is easy. Don't get me wrong, it is easy, but I'm also playing on like a quote-unquote normal difficulty. So, I'm not really looking for a challenge when it comes to the combat. Let's see, let's get out.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can we there you go. What do we got in here? Soft tissues for Rainbow Valley, blood bag, fluid carrier, bullet gun, decoy, hollow grenade. Dude, we're gonna take these. right, there's some resin, some metals. All right, and then there's some more materials all over the place. We don't really need a whole lot of it.
So far, so good.
Right.
And then let's see, take the metals. Where's the okay, the box is down there. Okay, and there is a footpath here? Yeah, there's a footpath. Okay, good. And then hack this. We're just gathering up as many materials as we can in order to this fluffy animal plushie, which is for the shelter, metals and chemicals, PCC bullet gun, and blood bag. All right, and so then we'll basically fast travel back to the animal shelter because I believe we can just do that, and then we'll just drop off their stuff there. Like, I think they realized that it was kind of dumb that Sam could only really carry the stuff on his back between places when you fast travel with Fragile, and you can only do it between certain places. So they just unlocked, yeah, you can fast travel pretty much anywhere now. The only place you really can't fast travel to are like places that are really, really far out of the way. Like, I can't fast travel to where the inventor is, and I can't fast travel to where the lone dude is, but I can fast travel pretty much anywhere else. Okay. Get in the car. Okay, so where is my path? That's over there, okay. Oh, this is the observatory? Yeah, this is the observatory. Okay, yeah, we're already here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay. Okay, and then we're just going to go here. Put everything in here. There we go. Then report. Go and then do that.
Wait, are you Sam? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
All right. Yep.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day.
All right. Yep. And we got a new music, which is Woods.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
And we should be able to get the Magellan here now too. Yep, we've now expanded this outward. I'm gonna guess Sydney is gonna be one of the last places we expand to. Mike Northcote, okay. And we got a new suit. Yep, S-size cargo can be delivered.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right, yep.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? Is that a knife? Yeah, it's a knife. The blood boomerang. Weapon throw. Oh, a throw weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that has loaded, the greater damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown at Sam's blood levels are too low. Heads to head to do additional damage. Can be stored in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Let's see. Tell me about the blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Oh, headshot, yeah.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well.
We gotta go there, I guess.
It's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can.
Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
All right, let's get going.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Boss battle, yeah.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's see. Just cargo. No, we're not doing that. Facility storage. How good are our blood bags right now? Okay, we'll just let's see. Oh, that's better. All right. Leaving any base to its own device and its threat level may increase, yeah. Alright, let's see. What are my weapons looking like? Let's see. So blood grenades, I have a few of those. I had the boomerang. Rubber bullets, major handgun, rubber bullets. Okay. Let's see. And then... Okay, so... multi-purpose tranq rifle, tranq grenade launcher, deploy hollow grenade. Okay, we're not doing that. So we had to manufacture some weapons here, unfortunately. The fabrication management. We already have blood bags. We're going that. Container repair spray, climb anchors. We don't need any of that. Battle skeleton is fine. Here's our handgun. Blood grenades, mate. Let's see. Please shell grenades effective against any target. Grenades will don't. Handgun holster. Okay, let's see. Light variant MP shot can be stored in an S-sized piece of cargo fitted with a light, supports 3 modes of fire, stemming out on full burst. Basically just blood grenades and the lightweight shotgun, multi-purpose, yeah. All right, let's take a look at this, where we're going with this map, so...
Disengaging weapons restricted.
Yeah, there are a bunch of gateways going. Yeah, we're fighting a boss. I'm not sure if this is Higgs or not. It'll depend on like who comes out of the tar. Or no, we're just gonna go into this wall.
PC doesn't.
That's not exactly a mirror image, yeah. Yep, there it is. And now we're in the tar. Now we're in this fucking tar. Dia de los Muertos? What the fuck? Oh, we're in Mexico. Who in the fuck are you? Snake. it's fucking tarred snake. But yeah, this is like the exact same stuff for, yeah, with Mads Mikkelsen, like that exact same situation, which, yeah, he's just repeating shit at this point, but whatever. Like, it's literally like the same intro for the flashback with Mads Mikkelsen at this point.
What in the world is this place?
It's Mexico City. What do you think it is? It's Mexico City. Okay, so now I have control over it. All right.
Where are we?
I mean, it looks like it's Mexico City. Like I just said, it's fucking Mexico.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah, I gathered.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
All right, so there we go. Let's see, and then can I just I can't, okay. Can I do this? All right, let's see. Okay, and then flood at max. Battery full.
My time to shine. Let's
All right.
catch up.
We're all good. All right, so I just need to find a way to put out these fires, which do I have anything? I don't think I do. What's the warrior assault rifle do? A macro designed to be used at close to mid-range with live enemies and fitted with a light and a dot sight. They lethal ammunition. Oh, and there is a tar cannon right here. All right, so usable equipment should be right here. Okay. Nope. Nothing here. Strand. Hit tar cannon. Hit triangle. There you go.
Nah, man.
Alright, and then I think that's it we can do right now. Alright, yeah, so that was a bad idea. Alright, and then... There we go. What? Okay, why the hell are they speaking Spanish? What the fuck is going on here? I think we're either in Spain or Mexico City. I believe it's Mexico City, just because of the way, like, they're celebrating Dia de los Muertos, which is, yeah, Mexican, so. There's a boss fight now? I recognize this guy's face, I think. But I can't put my finger on it. And then, yeah, here you go. Here's the bandana again for fucking dead snake. Beach snake. I don't even know what to call this dude.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? Odrithek is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
All right, so let's see if I can just do this. Let's see, nope. And then up here. I can think of nice.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
You have AC. Okay, yeah. Nice. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. And also I need to get more I actually have to eat some crypto, so give me a second. No, that. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. I only have the one. Not dying yet. Good. Good to hear. All right. Okay, so we ate all of those. So I think we just have to go to this tower now. You need to shower. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like you're in South America still right now, so I'm assuming it's like ungodly hot right now down there. Okay. Alright, so I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Alright, let's see if I can do another smoke grenade. There we go. Oh god. Okay, so I can't just run up like that.
Sam, are you all right?
Yeah, literally save data. Okay, so yeah, I had to actually be a bit smarter with that. All right, I also realized I am out of like fucking like blood bags that I brought with me because I stood in fire for too long. I wonder if blood grenades will work on them. All right, and then
Encuéntralo. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
all right, and then all right, that's okay. That's good there.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
All right, and then there we go. There we go. Just punch him, keep beating him up. All right, so now what?
Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Okay, so let's see if I can get rid of some of my guns. Let's see, get up here, and then all right, and then let's do up there. So boom. I do have some crypto bites I can consume, so I can just do this as well.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
All right, and then Let's grab this. Let's get as much stuff as we can get on our way over here. And then out-of-range cargo. And then to go over here. Come on. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Alright, and then do this. Alright. And then do this. Come on. Got him. There we go, got that one. Alright, and then, god damn it. There we go. God damn it. Hopefully there's a checkpoint there after getting him to the third phase, or it's going to be the entire time. The last save data. Okay, yeah. So it's basically just going to be the whole thing. Oh no. All right, and then yeah, so I can't just keep punching him, but there are more people around because that'll just be like, that'll make it too difficult for me. Okay, and then I do have my boomerang at least, so. All right, and then.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
There we go.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
All right, so we gotta get some more blood bags. And then okay, and then okay, I do have a bullet bag in my utility pouch, so we're good there. And blood grenades do work, so we could just use some of them. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. I should have brought some hollow grenades, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep moving on. Okay, there's two of them down. All right, and then do this with him. He's almost, I think he's almost done for this phase. There we go.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yep, and there they all are. All right, come on. right, and then let's see. Let's see, what other guns do I have here? I have a shotgun, mazer. I could probably just grab a another assault rifle and be on the safer side here, because okay, there's one right there. All right, and then there we go. I don't think he restores them if I kill them. He shouldn't. And I could also use my boomerang and grenades as well if I really want to. All right, let's see if I can get a grenade off. Whoops. All right, and then there are grenades up there, but I'll just get more grenades once I kick this guy. Once I use the last one, this guy right here. All right, and then pop. And then let's see, and then up here. God damn it! Going to. And then, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I only have, yeah, I have one set of grenades. That's about it. And then... Alright, and then keep forgetting X is not stealth. That's Monster Hunter. That's Monster Hunter rules. Okay, so he's over there. Let's take the shotgun. And let's see. And we'll just sneak around here. What we need to do. All right, and then all right, did that get rid of him? Okay, it did not. We still have like one more phase to go. But I think we should be done with him. Oh no, he's gone. That was it, yeah. Okay, good. He got killed by the grenade mist. That was close. It took me like 4 attempts or whatever. I was not very good at that. But then again, I'm not really paying much attention to this. It is fine gameplay, but still.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
No, he's saying Nirvana, not Nirvana. Also, the random fire is not helping with anything here.
You're right.
That a dog? Oh, so no, that's a was this Wolverines? Wolverines aren't native to this place, I don't think. They're not native to Australia.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
He's wearing a death mask, though.
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
More than likely, yeah. Taken by Sam, 150% or less. Yeah, that did not happen.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, stealth is a lot harder in this game than it was in the first one. The first one was actually pretty easy. Chrysalis. How long have I been going? Only 2.5 hours. Okay, so that's not that long. Need the code opener thing. He was grabbed by an octopus. What are those? There's spikes. Acid blood. She radiates timefall. Her blood is timefall.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already.
The strange realm Nirvana.
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. Actually, can we use our... I want to do something real quick. Click on Lou. Examine table. The brigands are up to something. Let's take a look at what it says. Unidentified cargo was spotted in an area where tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and it was immediately swiped by the brigands. Either they got very lucky or they knew something we don't. By Rainey. There's someone in my house. Since the order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. So what's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now unless someone's broken in. I got a bad feeling about this. There's not too much trouble. Could you head to the animal shelter and see you can find out what's going on? Yeah, okay, yeah, these are some other things here. Let's see, your comments. Okay. Okay, so we have to go to the animal shelter staff at some point to take on this thing. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn on the music thing while I do this, because I know there's an Easter egg here. I'm just going to play it while I'm busy. Let's see, you sync. Ring terminal. Player. There's something here that I remember again, Hoshino. I forget what it is. I think it's Sayonara. See, and then it's going to, let's see, player. Let's see what this one is. That ain't it. All right, I think it's this one.
It's important. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Yep, all right. I forget what the actual, how to trigger the actual Easter egg to make Doll Man dance, but I'll watch this real quick. I'll go run to the bathroom while this is going on. Oh no, I'll watch it and then I'll head to the bathroom.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
And take a look what that says here. Doom sufferers known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, but this is very surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, are results of doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead. Okay.
How chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
Of course she
When
does.
she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow, huh?
Which is stupid, but whatever. Everybody has a weird name in this thing.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I've known Tarman for quite a while, but suppose does it...
All right, let's get out of here. I'll see if I can find the music player Easter egg. What's this one?
showers. They're... Oh.
Okay, yeah, I don't care.
You know, by...
Yay.
These pearl... That...
Alright, let's see.
It's those...
I don't care.
Unlike this... Ah, yes. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures? Well, Mike... it's... Sam, the kangaroo you rescued...
Okay, I don't care. See. We don't need to do that. Yes, see. Yeah, okay. All right, and then let's get out of here. I'm still trying to forget. There is a way to make him dance. I forget what it actually is. Let's see. Music player. Might not be B2 Thomas. Yeah, there it is.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
There we go. Yeah, this stupid shit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom all this place. I forgot how stupid this shit is. I've seen it like once. Where's Sam? Oh, there's Sam. He's dancing along with it too. This is the only good bit of motion capture they have in this game. Just this shit. Hey, Sam gets into it. This is so weird. This is like, I don't know if I can even respect Kojima for this shit. And all the doll men look different now too, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you do get a cheater for doing that shit. Which is so weird, but whatever, it's fine. Let's see, and let's go to the surface. We can at least plot a course to. I do want to do the one thing for Rainy to see what's going on with her facility.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
All right, how's it going? So. Let's get that shit. All right, and then, so what I believe we need to do. See, let's see. All right, so. See. Get up. First thing we need to do is do that, and then we can see. We could go to the animal shelter. We can go to Rainbow Valley. We can go to oh, already here. Yeah, and there we go. All right. Near the animal shelter, and then go to the surface, and we're going to take our cargo out of our bag. We also want to refill our blood bags, I believe, because we're out. We are empty. All right, let's take a look here.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
Whether you can still choke them out.
Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
They had to shoot them.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices,
and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Yeah, we're going to...
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
So yeah, no shooting them and basically just try to stealth your way in. Let's see. Facility storage. Okay, and then... place in backpack. All right, and then okay, equipment. Place in belly pouch. There you go. All right, we can get in the vehicle now. We'll do this base thing next. It seems like pretty easy to manage.
Good evening, Sam.
And then get out here. I deliver a report. Yep, and that's koala plush. I keep forgetting the square button is not that, yeah.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow.
Alright, we're 3 stars now.
To have this data for everything you've done.
ET holo grenade.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
Makes sense.
Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Alright, so we can get more grenades, which I'm going to do right now. Let's see, fabrication and management, fabricate equipment. Let's see, so we want some grenade. And ET hot grenade. Fabricate into grenade pouches. There we go. And then there's an order here. Do not submerge the top grade bird feed. Place in backpack. Head out. Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ordering and all that.
All right, and then You see the Magellan evaluation for order or request of DHC Magellan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so using the Magellan is cheating, but it's fine, because I don't care. It's gonna pour to deliver cargo on your behalf. We're not doing that. Yeah, so we really just want to see what's going on with the Rainy Shelter, which is, again, easy enough to figure out. Let's see. Yeah, she's on board the Magellan, which is, yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, the birds ordered it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. Sometimes they can do much more than imitate people's voice. They can operate delivery terminals too. APATs are taking care of the deliveries, which are not causing anyone trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? They'd surely love to see you. Okay, so you can't take on any orders because they're just birds. They're just fucking birds. All right, so I should turn off Horizon Dreamer because I am getting, as much as I like the song, I'm getting kind of annoyed by it. There you go. But at least returning lost cargo is pretty easy to do. I could have probably just walked back here, but I didn't feel like it, obviously. But yeah, I guess if you just want to deliver, like, just basically get stars easy, you could just use the Magellan in order to deliver stuff as opposed to walking things, but you don't get as much, stuff for walking, for doing that to people. So now, let's see, so, all right, and then we can just go over back to here. You have to go back into, yep. So you have to go here, and then we have to, I think, all right, so let's, okay, well, not that. Okay. Let's contribute some stuff to the Magellan. Just so I have some fabrication materials. Let's see. So, facility storage, not that. Fabrication management, recycle and store. So we're gonna do that. Anything that involves, see, not weapons. There we go. Materials. I wish there was a way to just select all materials. For the materials, yep. And let's see. All right, and then all right, let's see. Let's go back into the truck. Let's see. Backpack. Let's and carry on back. We're going to. All right, there we go. And then all right, so
Anybody out there?
all right, and then let's see. We wanted to go up here, I believe. Oh, I had to take the order. That's what we had to do. We need to take the order at the Magellan terminal, which I forgot to do. Also, my boots are wearing very, very thin. I just realized that. They still have a good amount to them. Let's see, and then take on the orders. See. Let's see, fabrication management. I forgot I had, there's something I had to do with APOS. I forget what it is. Let's see. APOS, yeah, there we go. Big alarm. What is this stuff here? What's that? How much more APOS do I have? I only have 10. Okay. Sample noise counselor. Okay. All right. So. All right. So where are we going with this? Oh, back here. We're going back in here.
Creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right, so first things first, we have to go to that watchtower, and then we can start analyzing things.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Subword is to retrieve the record collection from amongst the cliffs. Okay, so that's the one.
There you go, speed demon.
Uh-huh.
All right, so now we have to just make our way over there and try not to get killed. But first off, let me just do this real quick. I'm just going to make a real quick save just so that I have us. We're already at order 18, so we're almost to Pekora. We have again order 25 is Pekora. That's where we want to do.
Someone's out there.
All right. Hit through. Basically, the main goal is to find the cargo without triggering alarms and getting out of there. So I can use a hologram. All right. All right, so which way is this guy looking? That's the biggest issue. Just making sure I can get out to this guy and knock him out. Yeah, I was not doing stealth right at all before. Okay, so there's that guy. There we go. Done. Okay, so and then there's this guy over here. Got there. Okay. All right, let's see if I can bowl a gun. Where is he going? Where is this asshole going? I can't really do anything until he gets out the car. No, we're just gonna wait. Gonna do a save real quick. Oh, I can't. Okay. And now I can basically get free on where this stuff is. There we go. The other guys are knocked down, they're sleeping, so I don't need to worry about them. Powdered vegetable set to the animal shelter, which is nice too. Okay. This is the only guy that's still alive, and he's like asleep. So we're just gonna knock him out. All right, yep. All right, let's see. All right, and then we're going to. There you go. Hold on to the pickup off-roader. Okay, and then. There's one more weapon set up there. Okay, cool. Wait, that was pretty simple. But again, it probably would have been simple the first time if I actually bothered stealthing, and I just didn't.
Don't slack off.
What you said?
Shut up, doll man. But we're close to this. Do I have a ladder? I don't think I need one. Okay. Okay. Cargo will, yeah, cargo that is hazardous will explode if it takes too much damage in a single hit. Trying to smooth the search journey when transferring it in a vehicle. Yeah, so. So basically any standard orders will have the Magellan thing if we don't use the Magellan for them. Okay, and then okay, so it's going to boom. No, okay, and then let's see. There you go. I'm just going to use the off-roader. All right, so that's where we're going. So we should be okay. But just make sure I don't drive anywhere that will make the cargo explode. All right, and then there we go. We're crossing the bridge, getting over, and we're through. Let's take a look at what I can actually do with this. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. So, restore road. There we go. I forgot part of the road stuff is here, so. So we have the road now. Or at least part of a road. So, yeah, that's another thing I did before when I was playing this game is I pretty much just restored every single road while on stream, which is not fun to watch, really. And then... Alright, let's see. Alright. We need to get this stuff too. Let's see. Fabrication management, recycle and store. So, metals, ceramics. There you go. Okay, so where does this need to go now? Oh yeah, it's in this facility. That's what it is. It's in the facility. There we go. Learn report. Here you go. Here's your stuff.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
All right.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guideposts and then new bridge type, 80-meter bridges. So we got longer bridges now.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, so we got combat and stealth upgraded. And more grenades. And this, yep.
The guidepost
better grenade
I
stuff.
shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
What are they doing with it?
A device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know,
I'm gonna guess is, yeah, this is Higgs that is funny them.
in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
Higgs.
Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Is there anything else in here?
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Alright. Let's go into the Magellan and I'll take care of this, this thing for the guy. And then... Alright, and then, let's see, we're going to go to the animal shelter again. I forget what the animal shelter landing spot is. Oh yeah. But yeah, like what was it like? You just need to talk to the animal shelter. And then, let's see. The report.
It seems we...
Yep.
Where'd you find this? Don't think any of us...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, not that big of a deal with that one.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me take a look to see if they have anything else here with us. Animal shelter. That's for Glen Rain. Alright, let's just do that. Can we do anything with APAS management or no? Nothing. Okay, what's this one here? So it's recurring to protect hostiles with grenades or Roger protects the land by analyzing. Okay, yeah. We're not going to use that right now. See. We're just gonna do this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so I just gotta go this way through here. Yeah, so Rainbow Valley is just like, we'll see if we can get through this stuff. Let's see, special plant seeds and full accessories.
Onwards and upwards.
Alright. We'll just make a run for this one, because this one is very, very simple. Animal shelter for antibiotics. Rainbow Valley again. Alright, and then through this, let's see. This right here. Okay, so we got some antibiotics here. Or your store was used by someone else. Okay, cool. All decontamination things for animals. So yeah, we're doing pretty well here. The animal shelter seems to be probably the one that like I need to do the most of right now, especially for stealth stuff, because they give me the stealth grenades for everything. All right, let's get up. And then let's see, we got some chiral, decontaminator. And okay, that's better. The Western Observatory is there too. We're just picking up a lot of stuff for the animal shelter. And then just blast this here, grab this thing. All right, that's a little better. All right, let's take a look at our map though to see how far further we have to go. Not that bad. That's a whale. I didn't realize what that was for a second.
Keep moving, keep pace.
All right, and then we're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, there are like just dead whales all over here.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Yep, koala. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Okay, cool. All right, and then once more. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but I'm here. So I can offload some of this stuff, including the fucking koala. Oh yeah, there's one of my trucks here too. I know there. Shut up! No, we're not drinking because we're almost there. Don't worry about it, Sam. We're fine. Yeah, this is one of my trucks, I believe. I left a truck here. I just didn't do anything with it. Entrust cargo specified animal care to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal care will be achieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Click on orders. Let's see what this one says. Just over time, follow grown vegetables to the musician. Focus on speed, deliver cargo as quickly as possible. Okay, let's see. Yep.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Let's see what we got here, buddy.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Alright, so we got 2 stars with that.
It could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
We got a solar generator now.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And we got a boost full encounter maneuverability when ridden. Okay, so we can now move ride a bit better.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
So I got another backpack mod, which is nice, but not the most important thing.
Well done.
Is there anything in this vehicle right now? No, there's nothing in the vehicle. Okay, cool. Okay. Fabrication management. Cycle and store. Cycle, yes. Okay. Fabricate. Where's my boots at? Ordinary boots must select by porous to provide central protection for making deliveries. Yep. And put on footwear. There we go. All right, and then so the Magellan's there now. See, let's take a drink here. And the rest of the stuff that we have is for the shelter, so we're to just run here and we'll find. And then all right, yeah, so So we actually had to run back. Alright, so it's gonna sprint back through the forest. Which is easy enough to do. Wait, that koala is now safe, so we're good there. Do I have any equipment here? I don't have any tools. Okay, no, I don't. Okay.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed.
There's metals, and what do you have?
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
Yeah, so we're good there. We now can just make our koala run. As far as I can tell, nothing else is needed here. So we got the tar gun, the tar cannons, but yeah, we're all good here. Everything is fine. So we just need to make our way back to the shelter, and then we can continue. I think the next border is on the Magellan itself, so we just got to go back into the Magellan, and we'll spawn it there where we are. Oh, houseplant seedlings again. So even more stuff. Oh, and an abandoned truck. That is very helpful. The Lone Commander, synthesized alcoholic beverage. I don't think we can actually I don't know if we can actually travel to the Lone Commander normally. Okay, do we? Alright, let's see. And then, let's see, get this. We're getting so much stuff for the animal shelter, including a new animal. If we don't get the 4th star, I'm going to be very fucking surprised, but I'm pretty sure getting the 4th star is going to have a lot more to it than just... Alright. Oh, I think the Lone Commander does have a fast travel spot near him, or at least he's close to one.
Is that who I think it is? Hey, Sam.
All right, let's see the little report. There you go. Rescued koala as well.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Just give me one sec to check the orders. brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family just keeps on growing. We owe you one.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So it's gonna be a while to get that grade up to 5 stars. It takes a while to do that shit.
Thanks for stepping up.
All right. Let's see. And where's the Magellan? Yep. Briggs links, okay. I still don't know how that works because the koala's happy now. Okay, cool. The koala rescue is currently asleep clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees. Koala asleep more than head. Yep. All right, and see the record collectors amongst the cliffs. That's where the musician is. The lone commander. Okay, yeah, we still need to actually travel to the lone commander. We need to walk up to him. All right, so all right, let's take a look here, and then government space at the vitals analyzer.
I will always support you.
Climb up here. There you go. Yeah, we'll do this for old odds as well, because I think we need to get 2 stars with them as well. We'll just grab whatever we can while we're up here. Alright, and then picked up old Oz's cargo. Long life meals for the commander.
Enough already.
Let's see, and then Yep. Oh yeah, the Lone Commander's long life meals, what you want to get while we're here. All right, and then facility repair materials. Which you need to go on base for. So with these, you just need to basically aim for the head for every single All right, and then where's it clapping from? All right, yeah, this guy right here. That one's gone. And I got some chiral. Okay, nothing there. We're just making the journey back down a lot easier by doing this stupid shit. So, and then we just got, I think there's one more. There's usually about 5 or so. We should see this one fairly soon. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. All right, and then that's less. That's one down. Oh, and then there's a compact surveillance equipment at the government base. Do I have blood grenades? I do have some blood grenades. There you go. How many do I have? I only have one. And then, let's see. And then, let's see. Yeah, I missed with the boomerang.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I'll just redo it. Let's see, skip. Let's see, and then some. Oh, latest save game. Yeah, okay, do that. How far back that was. Okay, that was a while. That was a while back. All right, so you put the Magellan right here. We'll do that again. Also, yeah, basically two boomerang slots from the yeah, 2 boomerang hits will kill a BT pretty easily. All right, so then, all right, and then this. There you go. Yep. All right, so now I can just move up here. I think we'll do what we can in order to just basically take out the BTs. We're not going to take out every single one. We'll try to sneak past some of them. Yeah, that's like the one problem with this area is like coming up to him, because it's just a pain in the ass to navigate, especially early on if you don't have stuff. And I only have like 1 grenade, which I don't know. I would think like the BTs take, if you either take care of them with just like, what's it, like 1 grenade or something like that. Not even like you could take care of them with like a couple, like with 1 grenade you should be able to, but no, you need like 3. Which is insane, but okay, whatever. Thanks. Okay.
They're very close now.
The approach you guys deal with fewer enemies, BTs, and chiral creatures deal within the base. Okay. Let's see, and then okay, just jump here. Let's see, where the hell is this? Okay. Oh, there he is. Alright, so that one's gone. Then some, yep, some food for the commander. What is this? Oh, that's what that one is. There we go. We're not going to take the resins. Take these crystals. So there's more alcohol for the lone commander. He's just right there though. So unless I run into another BT on the way there, I can always just walk around. But he should be right around here. And yeah, the biggest problem getting to him is the fact that he's just like a pain in the ass to walk to, and there's no fast travel system. You just have to walk to him no matter what you do.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Yep. There you go, buddy. I got your stuff. Deliver a report. Yep, got something. There we go.
Ah, that's you. I'll get on with checking. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, he's already 3 stars.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Silence trank handgun. That's really fucking useful.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Got it.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Alright, and then can we take a standard ore from him? Take a look. First off, let me just take... Cover timefall, resistant to tents lost in a BT area. We're not doing that. That's just going to take too long. Yeah, so we're not going to do that for the time being. It's going to take too long.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so we can't get a full rest yet. I know the 5-star is basically just like the actual resting, but let's get out here, so. Let's go. Alright.
Okay.
Now I can just move on.
Very impressive work there. Perhaps you should take a break.
Now I got the old stealth, the ultimate stealth weapon, which is nice. Unless I'm running directly into BTs, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna grab this. All right. Oh, you can completely bypass the BT area by doing this. And a sword spell, yeah, we'll grab this on the way down too. So some will go, yeah. Lone Commander is just kind of a weird place to be. I think like once you get zip lines, it'll probably be easier to get up to him. But before that, he's just a pain in the ass. But I think a lot of stuff like that is like that. So once you get zip lines going, it should be easier to deal with because then you don't have to worry about BTs at all. The real issue at that point is timefall, and then I think this is the old government base, or where's the old government base? Oh, that's my footpath. I'm not going back up to him anytime soon. Alright, let's see. Where's the... Okay, it's down there, so... There we go.
This must be their territory.
What's gonna appear? All right, let's get going. And then, because I did repair a road recently, I'm not sure actually where that road, where the next stop on that road is. I have a feeling it goes across the entire continent. I might even have the materials to do repair on this. So first off,
Steady. Who calls for comfort?
then recycle materials. Okay, let's see. Recycle materials. Let's see. Allocation management, recycle and store. Let's... There you go. And now we can, where can we go to for this? Oh, right here. There's a government space. They don't need to hide it anymore at this point.
Good to see you again.
Old Oz, yep. Yep, here's some stuff, Gotti.
You make deliveries even... That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, heavy lifter, yep, all right.
Sorry to trouble you, it's loaded. Try not to travel
Order completed. Well done.
Take a look on what we have here. Okay, so that is the lower paintings. Yeah, we'll do that one, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's get going. We're gonna take this bike. This is easy enough to do, hiding in post boxes. 10 kinder post box to hide from enemies. Yeah, but we don't need to hide right now. We're just driving. And then do this. Yeah, he's right here, isn't it? Yeah, he's right here.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's do this. I always get sidetracked doing this shit now too. I'm yeah, the learner for yeah. Take that. Get this, because I already know I got like an S rank on this.
I'll process your order.
There you go.
It's hard not to smile when I don't feel that this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Let a shotgun short. Okay, cool.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared data with you for an
I at least found the spider managed for that churro straight. I have not. I did find a koala.
Reduce the damage you suffer.
I did find a koala at least, so we did that. And let me just take a look here, because I know there's highways that I can work on. Okay. Well, I am getting close to Pekora. If I play a little bit longer, I probably will get to her. It's in 4 hours. I might go a little bit longer, just to see, because I think yeah, she's mission 25 on like mission 19 now, because one of the missions was a boss fight. Okay, so what do we need here? Our crystals and 150 ceramics. Okay. Okay. I wonder if you can actually tell on the stupid thing like what material something needs, so you can figure out like what to transport to it. Let me take a look here. Take a look. Generator. Yeah, it does tell you. Okay, cool. It does tell you. So it does tell you what you need to pave roads, which is nice to know. All right, take on. What's this one do? Restore the smoke kill mine, which you already did. What does this one do? Contribute. Okay, and then do we need 1 ceramics, I think. For management. Okay, materials. Chiral. We need. All right, let's get going. I thought I had already done stuff with the mine before, but I guess not.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this. For the road. All right. That. This. That. Oh yeah, okay, we know about that, so. me take a look here. See where I need to go. Smoke Hill Mine is up there, so yeah. Auto pay. Oh, there's another auto paver there. Let's see. Watchtower. Yeah. So the next auto paver is like right here. Which is 400 metals, 160 ceramics, and 240 chirals, which I could probably distill. Now let's move up here.
Feels good.
Alright, yep. Then I can restore the mine again. Let me back up a little bit, because I don't think I did it right. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
And take a look here. So, let's see. Orders. Let's see, they do this. Oh, you just offload it. Oh.
Be there in no time.
Yeah, so yeah, let's see. Really storage. Upgrade. And then I want to do this. Let's see. Okay, so that is it. Yeah, not there. All right, so Okay, so is there more to this? It looks like there's more to this road that's supposed to be here. It just isn't.
I'm Sam.
Let me take a look here. Post box. What is this? Oh, that's a ladder. Yeah, so that would be the end of the route. So I'm just gonna go this way. So as far as I can tell, there's no more. The road might be a loop once we're done with the entire map, but still, we'll see.
Feels good.
Okay. Oh, I realize, yeah, I can't, they put additional batteries here, so it took up cargo slots. That's why we couldn't do anything with it. Alright, and then delivering reports.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam.
Yeah, there we go.
Restoration.
Now displaying your current port grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal.
Alright, let's see. Are there other mines? Yep.
If you head north.
Alright, thanks. Yep.
We really...
Yeah, the mine's been restored and we're working with it now, so. The, patient management. Recycle and store. Yep, that's the anti-storage, that's fine. Take a look at this to see what else I need for this function for this slat of road. 400 ceramics, 400 metals. That's what I need. Let's see. So these start. Then materials. We need 400 metals. All right. Let's see, and then let's see. And then we just want to go here. The Western, this is the Western Observatory, which we're not going to level up for the time being anytime soon. Because it just takes a while to level things up, but we'll keep going. And then we'll at least do the next story grid. And the next 2 days I am working nights, so we won't be able to meet Pekora until Monday, unfortunately. But we'll definitely try to meet her sooner rather than later. It just depends on when I'm able to stream more. Let's see, so...
Definitely not alone.
And then let's see here. A road. There you go. Done. Grab this. Okay, so when's the next, so where's the next auto paver? I have a feeling it's around here somewhere.
Hey there!
Take a look. That's me. Buy request. Target sign. Speed up sign. Okay, there is no auto paver. That's just the end of the road. Oh no, this right here. All right, so what can we contribute to this? All right, restore the road. 60, and then ceramic chip. What does the auto paver need? It needs 150 metals. Which I gotta scrap from here. Actually, yeah. Grab this. And this part of the road is done. I'll probably restore more road on my own tomorrow, as well as doing some other things, but still. And then we'll just, God damn it, I keep forgetting, Okay. This. Road. Go. And done. All right, let's take a look here. Yep, highway extends all the way here. And then the next leg of the highway is actually, I'm not even sure if it goes through here. And then it starts here. Post box. Bridge. The monorail is already restored. Yeah. All right. So yeah, there's that bit of highway right there, which needs to be restored too. But I'm not sure how well that goes. I think it might actually go around here or stop around here because then we have to get through this area here. But either way, we now have highway access to most of what we need. The only place that's still a pain to get to is the Lone Commander. And I think the Musician. Musician's actually fairly easy to get to, though. Alright, and then... And then, let's see, look at that. I think I can ride the monorail to that one guy. It seems like the monorail's been mostly restored. So even that guy on his island is easy to get to. Alright, and then let's go in here. Let's see, and then Cyclone Store. At a storage, yep. We don't have that much resin or ceramics. We need to get more ceramics, and well, chems are okay, and special alloys are okay. But I can always get more from facilities and just have them transported around that way if I really, really need to. But other than that, we're fine. For everything else, and chiral crystals were good on, I believe. Oh, we have none. Let's see. The materials. Oh, we have a ton. We have 1140 chiral crystals. Okay, we're good on that one. And then just go to the private room to advance the cutscene. It took us a while, but we're finally doing this shit.
Stop it.
No. Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Well, that's weird. That is very strange, but we did that. They get up, then head out. And
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Right,
I'll need
so
to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the northern
Let's go there. So, all right. Yeah, we can jump off where the inventor is. We have to restore the mine north of F1 as well. Yep, there we go. So we're heading inland. I think we're going around the north, and then we're heading inland. I keep forgetting how to turn to the fucking door in order to leave. All right.
Good evening, Sam.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Let's see. Take on that. Not that. Okay.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Necrobites, a cryptid biovariant that usually observed near skeletal remains of stranded animals. It's extremely poisonous and known to its near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who have been blessed with Dune's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. All right, and then that's out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. Vacation management and materials. We're going to take 200 metals and 160 ceramics. Oh, let's see. Yeah, 200 metals. 200 metals and 160 ceramics. All right. And then, I don't even know how I get like an extra battle suit. It might be like in a facility that we've already been to before that they'll give us an extra one or a leveled up one. But first things first, we're going to repair the road. And then after that, I believe we'll stop because I need to head to bed at some point. We'll save and head to bed after this. All right. All right. All right, let's see, and then yeah, we're just driving along this. I completely missed the mark for that paver.
Feels good.
All right, and then let's see. There you go. And then skip that. Let's see, how far does this road go until it needs another paver? I think that's a post box right there. That's not a paver. Yeah, that's not a paver. Okay, no, that is a paver.
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, restore the road. All right. So there's a split highway here. And then there's another paver right. Are both of these pavers or just one of them a light? Okay, one of them's a generator. That's what that is. That's a generator. Let me just throw more children to this paver. Actually, yeah, this one's almost done too. All right, restore road. I could just raid the the camp for supplies. I think I might do that. West Fort not. Because I need metals and ceramics in order to finish everything. Is that just a sign or is that a person? Not that, let's see. No, not that, let's see. And then
Ready to launch. Reconnaissance complete. Stallman reporting in.
that doesn't work. It really is really bad. I'll just use the this thing up here for that. Because Watchtower seems so much better to use for that. So we're going to be taking a bunch of materials from them. We're going to be taking, what's it, metals and yeah, it's metals and what was it called?
Make a toast to the...
All right, yeah. So we're good. So there's 6 people there. And then after taking them out, I'll just raid it like I usually do. And then we'll keep restoring roads, then we'll move on to the next thing. I'll move on to that afterwards. I want to restore these roads first. Alright. Alright, and then let's see. And then, yep, let's go here. Okay, got him down. All right, so that's 2 down. All right. And then we just gotta get this guy. Easy enough. All right, yeah, so I don't know why that happened. You can always auto arrange cargo. Yep, we're going to do that right now. Okay, that's my path, but where the hell are these other 2 guys? Oh, they're down there. Or at least one is, and one is sleeping. Let's take a look at what the materials I need are, actually. So this one just needs 80 metals. And this one needs 440 metals and 490 ceramics. There you go. And then this one guy here just needs to be kicked. All right. How much do I have right now? Let's see. Take a look at my cargo. What I got? Let's see. Okay, I got a lot of metals, but All right, let's see. There must be somebody that's sleeping here, because I've gotten everybody. Because, yeah, there's like nobody else here. There's like nobody else here. Where the hell is this person? Unless they're driving around, which I doubt that. And then get these. We'll just take their truck. There we go, that's where that guy was. They cannot be prepared for the garages, yeah. Road restored, yep. While we're restoring it, delivered to a time fossil near the indoor environmental facility, yep. So where's my car at? Because I parked my car nearby, I just don't know where it was.
I could use some water.
Alright, let's see this. Drink up, buddy. Get in. There's my car. We just need to find where where that auto paver was now, which is somewhere around here, I believe. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's a generator. Yeah. I realize some people like the delivery ads of the game, but looking at how this vehicle was going to be secondhand, it drives terribly, but it's also not meant for off-road. It's a truck. Like you get a bike, which is better for off-roading than this thing, but I'm not using the bike. And also this vehicle is made deliberately to be shitty because it's a stolen truck. It works a lot better on roads. I just need to find out where the hell my road is going. Because originally I was like, what I was doing here was I tried to make a road. There's that one. Where the hell is it? Oh, there's that one right there. Like, the trucks are a lot better to drive. They'd feel a lot better to drive than this fucking thing does. Well, no, not the trucks, the bikes. The bikes are better, not this. This is terrible.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if we can restore the road. Alright, let's see. Now I need, I think, 200 metals and some other things. So where's my truck at? Okay, my truck is over there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, that's going to the adventure, the animal shelter, and sell samples and everything. I think that's all I can really do for these guys now. Oh, there's another post box down there, but I'll just drive down to that one. See, and then have everything in my bag. All right, and then there we go. Let's see what we have in here. Metal, ceramics, chems. All right. I think that's everything that we need in order to restore these roads. Hopefully. All right, come on. There we go. So one road is right up here. I'm not exactly sure where this one goes, but we'll have it operational at least. All right. Let's get you in here. For the road. Boop. And now where's this road going? Take a look at my map, see where this extra road actually goes. It doesn't go anywhere, but I believe there's an auto paver near it. Yeah, there should be an auto paver near this road.
Thanks for the help.
I'll take a look. All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it later, but there's one other road that needs restoration. I believe the road that will go like to the animal shelter, and it'll just make it easier to travel there. Because that's like the only road that I can think of that exists there. All right.
Gotta stretch my legs.
For the road. Yes.
This one's for you.
All right, and so this one goes here. The South Distribution Center. So we'll basically need to go. We'll need to drive. I think we could drive there anyway because we had to go there anyway. So we restored most of the road. It's like, yeah. So basically, we just have to cross the river now. I can probably find the auto paper while we're out that way too. Oh, that's the monorail. There's also a monorail system there too that needs repair. Oh, there's the auto paver. So we can restore the auto paver at some other point. But at least you know it's like right here. And even then, it might be the case of like the roads are already repaired by the time we actually repair this thing, because the monorail seems to be in good condition. Alright. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let me see, who did that? But I can't tell. Hello, Sorrel. How are you doing? We are repairing highways. Riveting content in Death Stranding. We're repairing highways. Oh, hi, Mink. How you doing? How are you? C and the C. Yep, we just gotta do that. Yep. We're also trying to get to Pekora, but I'm not sure if we can get to her in time.
I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome.
Turn the channel
It wasn't too hard to track.
to stream for both Sky. Oh, nice, nice.
To check your cargo.
This ain't right, yeah. It's a good condition.
Be any problems with this cargo? One less thing to worry about.
Yeah, well, I think because it could have hit some stuff, yeah.
Difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Who the hell is voice acting this dude? He sounds very deadpan. Like, I mean that actually kind of negatively. He just sounds very, very monotone in a bad way. But again, a lot of the voice acting in this game is like that. Like, I'm just trying to get to Pekora. Truly the most Stranded gameplay. It is the first Strand type sequel. You had to give it credit for that. It is the first Strand type sequel. Honestly, how English is usually sound, I'll take the dead like it. I mean, granted, I don't like. I've gotten used to both kinds of voice acting, especially with Japanese. But Japanese tend to overact. I do notice that a lot. Japanese voice acting tends to overact a fuck ton, to the point where it's like, honestly, the most voice acting that I kind of prefer is Korean. Korean doesn't overact all that much. Japanese VAs don't overact anywhere. No, they do. They overact much worse in a different way. It's the thing is, English voice actors tend to have the wrong emotion. That's the difference. The Japanese had the right emotion but turned up to 15, while Americans had the wrong emotion turned up to 12. There's a difference. I think it's because you're American. I also study Japanese, so I do hear both. And yeah, the Japanese do overact a lot, but they're overacting in the right emotion, at least. That's the difference. Americans do not act in the proper emotion. The emotion is wrong, and they're still over enunciating everything. Oh, you finally got better boots. And was this weapon component for the pickup loader? Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing on the cargo. Oh, a sticky cannon. Okay. Americans can't act. Some can. Not a lot of them, but some can. I would say the British can act, but I also understand that British acting is very, very different. They just got a lot of vehicle stuff.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
What are necrobiotes?
We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way.
Okay, so these are people. So these are people actually using lethal weaponry.
Add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know what the point of them is. Because the thing that they use are either electrobiotes or cryptobiotes. And cryptobiotes will store health, electrobiotes will store battery. They said necrobiotes actually let you see BTs if you don't have dooms. Okay, here we go. Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease.
They're basically, aren't they just like floating water bears, basically?
I'm sure.
Like they're tardigrades.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility.
Not really, but well, I mean, they look like that. In terms of like what they look like water bears.
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that?
Okay, so now they just make driving more fun, so you can collect fucking everything while you do it.
Best for the situation at hand.
They don't have that many water bear features.
Some people have.
I had to look at both a water bear and a cryptobio.
This group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like, and I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here.
Oh, the brigands?
Still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Oh no, the people that he got to work with him.
Here deserves to be called
Defense Force.
It's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Okay, so that's basically what the rewards for upping his rank.
With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
A baby X water bear appearance is what they call it in words if you told someone what that water bear looks like rather than what a water bear looks like, yeah.
Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, get on this truck. There's the Magellan, yeah. Got this. Okay, so the monorail's complete set up, but the highway is not.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, there's the loading dock. Let's go to the private room. This is something that people often miss. Water bears have 8 legs that only have the 6 front ones that are similarly built. Less pair of legs is distinct and more or less grows out from the, yeah.
On my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep
We're gonna get copyright struck.
Know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun.
This is like the one song they got the rights to. That was not an independent artist that Kojima likes.
Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me.
Yeah, this is supposed to be endearing and relatable, but that comes off as crazy. Okay, well, she is. Like, literally, we found Tomorrow in a wars in like, if you remember from the first Death Stranding, there was the flashback Warzone place. We found Tomorrow in a flashback Warzone place, and she was basically a non-verbal infant when we found her. So yeah, it is off-putting. She was very off-putting. I mean, would you rather have the puppet dancing? I could make the puppet dance instead. I could do that. Oh, Rainy? Yeah, Rainy. It's a weird thing because you have some of the best motion capture in this game, and then also the worst motion capture in the industry in this game. Oh, for the love of God. I I am really hoping we do not have to fight Higgs right now.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Alright, we can do that later. But what I can do now is this fucking shit. Or is it?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
This. I don't know how this exists in the game where the motion capture for pretty much everyone else is fucking terrible. I think it's just not catching the face. Yeah, it is. It's just catching the body. I'm just gonna wait to the chorus, but yeah. Oh, this is the chorus. I'll wait to the next verse. Wait, what the fuck is that creature? What are you talking about? The dude or the dolls? Which one are you talking about? What creature are you talking about? Because that's Daiichi Miura, who's the artist behind the song. That's Daiichi Miura. That's Daiichi Miura, the dude who wrote the song. He's the artist. And yes, he does dance like this. If you've seen the music video for Horizon Dreamer, he does dance like this. Also, yeah, Sam is actually dancing along with them. This is happening. You know, I was. I just dance vibes, yeah. There actually isn't a cheer for watching this the first time, by the way. I've already seen this once already today. I think the most jarring thing about this in general is the fact that Dollman, other than this part here, moves at about 15 frames per second. You can see his frames. Like, look better if he kept doing that while dancing, yeah. See, look at him. He's like, he looks like he's having a hard time rendering. I'm not sure if they passed the gate to make Dollman talk less, but I think they did, and I'm glad they did if that was the case. Because one issue that I had with Dollman is that he talked a fuck ton. Alright, so what is it that we had to do here? I'm gonna guess we just had to drive back to West Fort Knott. Or take the monorail.
So you made it out okay?
Yes.
Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Let's see, just take that, yes, see, and then cover 8 packages. All right, yeah, let's see. Let's take it. How much is here? All right, so
I will always support you.
yeah, this is driving back basically, which we can do easily enough. I just need to figure out where to go. I just need to figure out like how to get onto that road from doing so. Let's shelve everything that we have in our car first. Let's see, and then facility storage, location management, and then what's in the thing? Yeah, all right. That's... Place in private locker. Then fabrication management. Pickle and store. Is it for the wildlife? What do you mean? Why are you carrying a whole load of guns just saying we're killing a human causes problem? They're non-lethal guns. And it's because I collected them from other people who were trying to shoot me. Are the emus back for revenge? I have not seen an emu yet. I have not seen a cassowary yet, but I imagine they're an optional hidden boss if they are. I did find a koala. That's the only thing I did. I found a koala and I found a kangaroo.
I will always support you.
All right. let's see, and then we can load this. And then load the off-road. Yep, there we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And let's see. I guess we're gonna be listening to this while we drive.
Please give it your all. Hydration recommended.
But I don't have the road yet built near there, so we're just gonna deal with that for the time being. There's also one branch of the fucking monorail which has not been built yet, which I'm going to assume will be built at some point. And if I imagine if I didn't have this much cargo with me, I could probably just take the monorail. Because it seems like there's way too, like, they basically like, yeah, you need a fucking truck for this. Hopefully you built the highway. Because if you didn't, this is going to be real fucking interesting. There we go. And the highway is actually the safest place to be in a lot of these situations, mostly because no enemies can get at you from the highway. And then, let's see. The highway ends here, and then I could probably just find... I think you just go through here, I believe. I had to imagine the highway, he's going up through that area right there. All right, and let me take a look at my map real quick. I grab this and then back on the truck. The reason I'm grabbing that is so in case I need to build a generator at any point, because it doesn't look like there is one around here.
Hey!
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, let's see. I captured the kangaroo. Let's see. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Kyle printer is like going to be right on here when I go over to this part here in the this big crater area. Or not the Kyle printer, the what is it? The road paver. And then think there's like oh, there's the animal shelter, so we're just gonna drop the kangaroo off here. There we go.
Take measures to withstand the cold.
Here's your kangaroo, buddy.
Thanks for coming to You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, now I can leave. And then we just gotta go this way, I believe. Yeah, these chiral spiders are fucking impossible. Oh, there's a road paper right here. Which needs a ton of stuff. 2280 and 2100. Well, at least, is it marked on my map now forever? It is, yeah. Okay, so we're good there. So at least I know I can just grab stuff and drop it there when I need to. And also finding more of these road things is probably really, really nice because then then they become marked on my map. And there's another road right there. So basically all these roads are basically leading all up and around. Yeah, right there, auto power, okay. Okay, yeah, so there's that. And there's that along the road as well. And there's another road repair thing right there too. There's a lot of them on the way up here, all on this fucking ridge. But at least they're getting marked. Yeah, that's a lot of materials. And I think we just go down here. Rainbow Valley. I don't think there's any other road pavers around here. Oh, there is one right there. Why you just press the large mean inflatable ducky? Because that's the sign that like somebody put for that structure. Again, it's really hard to tell if like they just populate shit from a list or like they're just like, here's a bunch of random shit that people put in the world, now it's in your world. Because it's definitely not organic, even though they're supposed to make it feel organic. And another road paver. The reason I'm doing this right here is I'm just marking off all the road pavers so that... Well, that was not too bad. So that when I decide to make more of them, or I start to like work on roads, I actually have something to work with and I know where to go. I could do more busy road to do more busy roads so that when you do more busy road, it will be. I actually do like paving the roads. The roads are a bit like paving the roads make things a lot like easier to navigate. Like that's the one thing I do like about like the fact that you can just like make your own paths and make your own structures to make things a bit easier. But again, a lot of that either involves like go making your rounds at all the different like facilities for different supplies, or what was it? Going around to all the different facilities to gather your supplies, or just fighting things. Because I remember when I was making highways in the first game, I would go on my way to fight BTs. You can't do that in this game because they don't actually make you fight a boss. You fight like another big thing, but like fighting that thing is actually really, really difficult. And I have not successfully managed to beat one yet. I probably could, but I had to like figure it out. It's probably just like a lot of grenades. Yep, there we go.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
I got more music. Nice Famous Man by, what was it? I don't know.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby, yeah.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knott?
Yeah, I've already been there.
There's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
I've already talked to him, though.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You rest. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
We're just getting past most of the meaningless dialogue.
Hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Let's park our car in, and I think that'll be it for tonight. So... let's see, we're not doing that one right now. I hate these guys so much. I almost ran them over like 3 times.
That's the spirit.
All right, and then... You saw some particular manslaughter. Someone I did, yeah.
Please take care.
All right. No, they're not gonna blow up. They'll be fine. I think you just get... There's not even corpse disposal in this place anymore. But yeah. The one thing I do like a lot is that they make fast travel to you available very, very early on. And your fast travel is this base. Meaning you can pretty much make anything from here and not leave anything around, which is why I keep parking my truck in here. Just because I want to always have my truck available to me. But yeah, I'm going to sign off for tonight. We actually made some pretty good progress. Next time, we will definitely find Pekora because we are... Let's see. Yeah. Next time, we'll definitely try to find Pekora because we're on like order number 23 and Pekora's 25. So we're close. We're close. I know we're close. We only have a few more missions in order to run into her, and then I'll be very, very happy. But that's like halfway through the game. and then we'll just keep blazing through it the rest of the time. Because as much as I do like the exploring part of it, but I'm just going to do that on my own if I can. I'll do main story on stream though. But that'll be it for me for tonight for now. I'll be back on Monday because I got work tomorrow night and Sunday night, unfortunately. But that'll be it for me for now. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.